Well, this pit is for hollows, not for the likes of you sane folk. Or perhaps you are a hollow, posing as otherwise? Oh, yes, then we are just fine. It's important to know who you are, but we'll all be mad soon enough. And should you be undead, well, all the more so. Beware, you might need this. Come, you'll see. You take this, you.
Two more. Right. Give to Squidor. Aye. Oh, the big bomb. I remember now. That's why these knives do absolutely so much damage and we're just picking them up like thingy. Yeah. That's why they're so expensive. Repair powder, repairs equipment, weapon, alright. Whatever, but you think you'd get track certain type of venom. Explode, and this is bloodthirst different, this is. Yeah. Still a few invaders. Oh, right there. Did I get that? Ring. No. You can go up and get it from up here. What? I've got them. It might have. I could just see it. Fire clock. Oh, it's there. Sick ward. Did I do that? No. Then. Oh God! Is this bloody? There's a boss here. Yeah. There are mini boss here. That's why this is walled off. If I remember, I think so. Yeah, a boar. Oh, I'm not doing this. I knew it. Oh yeah, I remember now. a bore. So we can go. Cliff. Right there. Have I got those rings? Fork ring. Yeah. Right, oh, I'll wait and see a minute. Yeah, he's not making. He's not there.
I help.
So, yeah, I must have done this. It's the evening. Goal ring. Boost physical attack by 50%, reduce damage absorption. Okay. We missed that. Let's see. So I can't remember. He's not there. So it's all been done.
Ah, well met, Ashen One.
Should be able to get this ring now from this. Yes. This is a class. The Royal Swordsman. This class slaps. But stand still to gain Guinevere's blessing. Stand still to get Tears of Denial. Let's go back to our luck one. Blade of Champions. Okay. We haven't died enough, have we? Get your ear here. No.
Oh, Then shall we bet? As I have felt, but I will. Oh, and in
Oh dear, how many? This weapon's useless, it's going messed up. Lethal. CCB. Grateful soul. What about these ore stones? Well, oh, S25, you must be joking. We've got enough for that, that's where they all are. And these powers... Godhood, stamina, absorption, poise, FP, yeah. That, got the master key. His arm, what's it do? This is too many, it's like you've got to use cheat engine or something. Oh well. Costumes, Dark Souls 3 DS1, Capra Demon, yeah. Merkman Waxhead. I was doing it all yesterday in New Game Plus, but all the models weren't loading in, so having half the game. Yeah, never played this version. There's a tough boss. There's a tough boss beyond there. No, this is not a tough boss. My weapons have got a bad scaling because I messed up a bit last night. Oh, Louette's here. So sell what, Louette? This is Havel, double shield, Dark Souls 2 summon. He will not die. He will not die at all. 2 Havel shields and apart from the natural invasions and whatnot, everything costs way too much. Zero and zero to use. Oh, so you got the Lycum. I'm not conjuring all this lot. What was this? A banished ritual. Suppose I can go to shouldn't really talk. I'll try and keep as much talking down to minimal. Oh yeah, it would be. Oh well. You're dying a bit from this. Too strong. These knives are absolutely the most powerful thing. Yeah. I'll open this up. This could be called the Mimic Mod. Scholar's Ring. Ah, so I'll be able to get right there. That'd be in. Ah, we'll be able to talk getting back then, talking. I have no in. Okay. Crazy damage from these knives. Something over there. At least you can run through her at speed. They put one of those mad attacking guys here. Yeah! Not happening today. grab whatever they put on there. Not today. No way. It's not gonna happen. This is the first one. No. Stop grabbing me with your stupid attacks. Iframes. Talking of iframes, we'll get it with that. Still no bonfire. Oh, lucky me. They still up my Harris. If they climb up here, that'd be a first. Blizzard Hide is loads of ruins. Oh. Poise ring. What's this do? Stamina? Why is it all stamina? Stamina recovery. Wolf leap. So that's like what's in the Dark Souls wolf leap? Oh, it might be the other one. I think Asher bought. Later for some of this because we'll get tanked. Increase caster speed. Gowers ring grants 10% chance. You shatter. You cause a shatter for 5 seconds. You what? I shatter. Oh, there's a... That's not normally out like that. Leave that. You can walk here anyway. Let's start. Do you know what? Come and get me people with script kiddies. While you do that, I'll download a Dark Souls 3 cheat table. No. Because this is going to be quite. This won't be short. This is quite a long playthrough. This is. Lacerating knives. Okay, so it's sliced wind, dragon shield. Hold on. How do I get that? Mist. Lizard hide. We like that. Is that the wall? Yeah, it's the other side. These cost 25,000 each. Souls. Are these? Remember guys, I played this mostly about 1,000 hours worth of this Cinders mod 6 years ago. So, yeah, not new, just haven't played it for a long time. A lot of invaders. Natural invaders, yeah. Natural born killers. Not like the film, but like the drum and bass duo. This wait, this mostly does more damage because the scaling got messed up. Look, 14182. Yeah. Oh no. So I did a whole Hallowed greatsword. Above 70% max, scales of luck. Are you still down here? You absolutely, you wasted all that time. I rested at a grace. No, you're still there. Still there at the bottom. Can't believe I bet he was still at the bottom of that thing. That is. Well, I tell you what, we'll throw a thing at you. That's unreal, that is. Okay, the stone armor. No. There's a class on its own that physical and tranquil walker pace like it doesn't know. Alright, there's two now there. We're gonna get a oh, we leave that. We get a hazel as well to invade. The shield invade as well, yeah. Price. But then you've got the summon here, summon here as well. So. Invisible, sneaky. Oh my god, look. Even goes into So we bring out your other half in a minute and you can duke it out. bad idea. We'll leave it here. Got that one anyway. So what is it? The first middle one. I'm not gonna end that up. I'm gonna get the it's the middle one now. Write your license. It's not the Richard III. This one then. I couldn't have touched it when they was all jumping all over me. Oh, I'm not in this one. Yeah. Let's go back to the shrine.
Oh, I would then bet.
185. There's something wrong. Yeah.
Be safe.
Was that hollowing? 7. So we've died 7 times. Alright.
Oh, and
18.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna fix a ring for this, yeah.
That is what. Pretty be careful.
You have to make them, yeah. I could do all of these. Lucky. A lot of damage with luck. Lethal. Blunt. Heavy. Luck. Magically. Well, not the proper bomb. There's a bomb that would actually blow up the map. 99 of those. We got those. Alright, leave it. He should die somewhere. Can't think where I can just jump off. Oh, I know. No, they smashed it, didn't they? Here. You can't break through the fence. Well, what about that then? We will go over here then. Yeah. We've done it already, yeah. We're like a prune. $22, that's quick. You actually only need to do it one more. Urea. It's not worth buying a dark cam because you can get these will drop. How many did we get? 3?
Oh, I... Then bet. Then shall we begin, bearer?
Rogue water boosts FP recovery speed for 13 by 13 for 60 seconds.
Be safe.
There's a lot of bleed here. Why is that then?
Oh, and goodbye.
Affix the Clancy ring, maybe? See what sure affix. Primordial. Can't do it. Only basic at the moment. Ramfrey Skull Fire, Blood Bite Poison, Jester's Blue Tearstone, Sage's Dusk Hawk, Focus Ring, Tincture, Old Crypt, Ring of Gowrers. Make this to a +1. Have I got it on them? So they go to +5. Here. There. There's chests on it. Yeah, there is. They put about 10 of these guys up here. Oh, the Dark Hands, that saved 12,000. As they say, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fabulous. Open the door. It's gonna have that problem. Not doing this yet. No. By my sword. Where should they curve this? The Black Hand. Oh, we got a fantastic Lachlan. Yeah. Okay. Where's Black Hand? This absolute dimwit. Are they duking it out? Is he just gone AWOL somewhere? He's not here, is he? Oh, he's having fun down there fighting mushroom people. That is extremely, absolutely. Where is he? Up there. I'll get him with that. Don't worry about that, boy. We've got more to come. There you go. Oh, the dash master string. Let's see if this works. Because it didn't work. Just run in a straight line. Let me see. Doesn't work. Oh, I think this is bugged. Yeah. I can remember it did work because you run. We're not running no faster. Look. Quick step. Some of these rings, I don't know what they're doing, if they work or bugged Or we get power. Hell of Londor. It invade me. It invade you as well here. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got no. What about the Dark Knight? I opened this tonight. I don't know what they shut up. Yeah. Got the license to Ellie. Lightning. Magic. Crabs might have a ring. They normally have, don't they? These you can drop like a shield you put on your back and use like a soul gain. There's an item in that corner if I remember. yellow finger for about the 100th time. And forlorn for the 900th time. Oh, the guru. Hunter's block. Hide and see. This way before I go underground. The giant crab arm. Right. Oh. There you go. Fall on me. Now, something I learnt today, a friend from who I grew up with as a child told me about another friend of mine that died recently. Girl, same age as me, from a stroke. 6:30 I got this information this morning. Then when I asked, because I didn't know what she died of, it was a stroke, right? Then he told me about someone else that I grew up with as a child that was a lot younger than me. A couple of years younger than me, that put on awful lot of weight. He died from a heart attack. And I looked at his profile picture, yes. He a lot of unhealthy. It was 20 stone. I'm 10. double the size of me. So, two people that I haven't seen for years. I haven't seen Ruby, her name is Ruth. I had to look at their Facebook photos, but she must have died quite recently for my mate to actually phone me up and tell me that. These are people I've known since I was a child, and used to go out clubbing with back in the day, the 90s, the early 90s, mid 90s, whatnot. So life is so short. One, a heart attack. Obviously, the guy. I mean, Bill was overweight. You can see it in his picture, eating loads of unhealthy food, a lot of it. But he was also into drugs and whatnot. I don't know about then, but obviously his health was like that. Ruby, or Ruth, her real name, I've known all these since we all grew up together, you know. She died of a stroke. She was normal. I don't know about the drugs. I know she had kids and all that, the same as Bill. Louis had kids from a young age. He's got twin girls about in their 20s. No, it just goes and shows you how delicate life is. And they both died because they're profile pictures. Ruth might have died a couple of days ago, and Bill might have been in the last year or so. Just goes and shows that how delicate life is. That, you know, that's it. You don't know. Her mum, Val, died, which I didn't know. I've known them all for a long time. And Mum died back in 2020, and I can remember a bit. I'm surprised she lived to what age she was. I looked to see a picture of Ruth at the gravestone, but yeah. My mate phoned me up and told me about that. And then he told me about Bill Lou, and I thought, it's just sad. Obviously, people do die, do you know what I mean? But when I looked at Bill, I thought, obviously, a heart attack is that. He ate nothing but junk food and Chinese, kebabs, all that lot. But yeah. But I mean, you see a lot of people like that anyway, but clogged up arteries, whatnot, do you know what I mean? You know, instant, if you're on your own, a heart attack, boom. Ruby, I know she suffered depression for a lot of her life. She was on antidepressants for years, a long time, but I haven't spoken to those people for a long time. Recently, she asked about me. My mate was saying last year, and now she's dead, so my heart goes out to them because I haven't seen those people for a very long time. I'm talking, last time I see those were in those two people I was talking about was in the 90s. So life is extremely fragile, and really, you know, like everything, you should see the doctor, get these checkup done. I had one done. I really do need to get one done. Blood, check your LDLs out. And everything. Get proper blood work done and eat healthy. And stuff like this can make you unhealthy. Sedentary lifestyles, whatnot, you know? Ruby had a stroke, she weren't fat. I don't know how that, it could have been anything. I really don't know. I know she was on antidepressants for years ago, but she could have come off those. Last time I see her was actually when I moved back from Spain, and she lived near where my dad was, and I see her in a car and I thought, oh, there's Ruby, she didn't see me. But she's dead now, she died younger than her mum. I knew both of them as we was all children, you know? Oh, we all went partying together, we all done drugs, party drugs, I'm talking about ecstasy, acid, all that lot, you know? Back in the early days. But yeah. It's very sad to hear that, you know, but like I said, Ruby must have been recent, because I got a phone call from a mate of mine at 6:30 this morning, obviously before I was going to work, so just makes you think to get yourself checked up and check your proper blood work. If you've got a high blood pressure or you don't know about it, the LDL, the bad cholesterol and the good cholesterol, so oh yeah, it does make you think. Anyway, I'm not going to talk about it. I don't want to... It's been bothering me a little bit today, so... You know, like walking, just, yeah, doctors, just get that all. If something's genetic, then you can't help that, but lifestyle changes, you can do that yourself. Extremely sad, you know. Even, like I said, even though I haven't seen, and both people I'm talking about, I haven't seen them for the 90s, yeah. So a long time ago, but I've known them since children, both of them, yeah, so. And my mate who told me, Ruby, asked about me, yes, what I'm up to, where have I been? Because he said to me, oh, Ruby asked, this was last year, Ruby was asking about you. And I was like, okay, well, right, and I didn't, just like just a question. Now she's dead, so... Then I said, what, like, she died of a stroke, so I'm like, you know, it's very sad, and she leaves behind children. Yeah, life's a bitch, you know, but I mean, that's why it's important. Like those two things: a stroke, You can get a sign from a stroke with vision. So I worked with a guy on a building site who was drunk a lot and just lived the life of Riley because he's earned a lot of money, but he was under a lot of pressure. He's drinking and smoking a lot. And he's driving his car, and he got this tunnel vision. Didn't think nothing of it. When he see his doctor, he told him, "You had a mini stroke. Glad you see me now," because he put him on the tablets to stop that. Now, you know, with your heart, I mean, obviously they can look. I know people that have had loads of heart attacks. My mum's boyfriend, my late stepfather had one when I was there. But when I looked at Bill Lou, who had a heart attack, he was unrecognisable. But the diet he was eating was just takeaway food every single day. Yeah. Just junk. 20 stone, that is a lot. I don't even know what it is, but that's an old way. I still weigh myself. I weighed myself today, I'm like 12.5 stone. That's 8.5 stone more than what I am, you know? And because he was a little bit smaller than me, about 5 foot, he's about 5'6". Yeah, and his brother, who's the same age as me, his brother went into boxing, went a bit funny, he went funny through drugs. But then he was always used to be running, boxing and doing everything, polar opposite. But I don't know what he turned out to be like, do you know what I mean? I really don't know, because, you know, you lose, when you move away, you forget, but these are the people that you grow up with, you know, and then you hear things later on. But it is sad. I mean, it's, but you can change things, like with proper blood tests and eating well and sleeping well. So, made me think today. It's young. Knowing through a blood test, all that. I found out through a blood test I had a fatty liver. Yep. But no scarring. Considering I don't drink, LD, 1 in 4 people have got a fatty liver through lifestyle. Just through being sedentary. You know, not doing nothing, not moving, and all that lot. Bad diet and all that lot, you know. That's it. That's more than alcoholic fatty liver. When I had those tests done, I had them done last year, looking for cancer in my stomach. Nothing was in my stomach, you know. I was getting awful amount of heartburn and whatnot. And you know, when they scanned my liver, he said, "We ain't got no gallstones." It's like that. He wasn't even going to tell me about my liver. I said, "So what about a fatty liver?" Because I convinced I had cirrhosis of the liver because of all the alcohol I drunk over the years. But I haven't drunk for a long time, but that doesn't mean that. But all the time I was working, you're burning off fat, you're working, you know, you can eat, I was eating what I want, basically, but working, like 6 days a week, riding your bike, you're always burning, you've got energy, you're always burning fat, you feel fitter, you feel a lot fitter than sitting down doing nothing. Your energy levels are higher, yeah. So when I had my liver, I thought I had cirrhosis of the liver, I really did. My liver was fine. It's like a green. This was back in 2017. I had a lot. They gave me so many blood tests for my liver. I didn't believe them until I actually had to have they tested it with the, you know, scanning your liver with the thingy so they can look at it. You know, they did that again last year, and they said you got a fatty liver. He wasn't going to even tell me because it's so common. 1 in 3 people in the world have got it. So that is like literally 3/4 of the world. Now you wouldn't find it in, that's Western society, you know, through food. And, you know, so they said to me, what are you going to do about that? No scarring, meaning no scarring of your liver, just your liver's fat. You can get it, you don't have to be fat to have it, you know, but it's just so common. Now, when 20 years ago it would be an alcoholic fatty liver, dietary changes and whatnot, so. And then a little bit down to your genes as well. Eat well, sleep well, exercise, and it's hard to eat well when you haven't got a lot of money. Thing is, I've got a bit of a sweet tooth. It's not like I eat cakes and ice cream and all that. I can binge on it, but I haven't had nothing today. What have I got to eat today? Later, a couple of eggs and sardines. That's it. I've got to have a wing. But anyway, sad news. I know it's life, but perhaps both those incidents I was talking about could have been prevented. You know. You've got some really bad things that are bad for you just looking at the thingies, but people suffer, and I do, people suffer from a lot of sleep deprivation. That's been me for a long time, sleep debt. Let's get matey back up here. Let's get him back. Don't get all back. Okay, so it's... Oh yeah, you make it, don't you? Yeah. Or back from Vilheim. I've got 10 in now, so you should come back.
Well, well. There in the hour clear so that in the well. There I am hungry.
Or back. We open these out. Alright. Excentrage. Might respect Luckaroony. Do a lot of damage with luck. Not doing that yet, no. So Chloranthy room will go, technically all these rooms will go to +5. So a lot of these spells are 0. The pyromancy is 0. Oh, we've got something for you. These bombs are 20,000 for a bomb. Explodes, inflicting fire. Yeah, this is stupid damage as well. Right, is this all the knives up? Yeah, but it's been luck. I've picked all this up. Curses, so I went gluttony for more souls and you're impaired by, I think movement. These, the weapons we got in here are scoured badly because I've messed about with them last night. Here's our fix boy. $10 legendary, so 1 + 1 + 2 + 3 + 4 + 5. Yeah. How many have I got? I have to see the thingies. Only 2 people sell this.
Oh, hello.
Oh, so I could buy 1 more because I haven't got any. That. 24,000 for that. A slab we've already got. That's 25. So you'd need so many more. This weapon's got some silly scratch. These hand weapons, they've got some stupid scaling that. Yeah, I don't know, I didn't understand it yesterday. I changed the scaling and it made like I had to make these weapons like I had to be like have 40 faith.
What?
Infuse, because these are lethal. They shouldn't be. Right, so where is it? not gonna be. They're all X'd out. So when it says all these numbers here, so this would be, so dark would mean I'd have to have 20 in. Lightning mean I'd have to have 40 in. It's 45. Still 40. Yeah, I'm still going. So 40, wait there. So enchanted, this is 40 intelligence. Luck. So that would be saying that. Still 40 faith. 40 int. Fire gem. Right, that. Hollow, no curse. Still 40. This part messed it up. Yes, you're taking off the original gem on it. Blunt, I think it had a heavy gem on it. And now it's sharp it's still 45, so it's got a lethal gem on it, so I had to get rid of it, otherwise I couldn't use these. Or you just end up using a different weapon.
Pretty be careful.
But these are bad
I don't
scaling.
want to set.
These are doing 190 damage. Yep. At 33.21. I'm going to so respec this. There's some tough bosses coming up, believe me. As another option, Dark Hand 16 in. You can level these up as well. Lothric is stacks. Yeah. The Shiv and the Flynn's bow is very good. We could make this. Okay, we've got. Obviously, it gives you the thingy, but you can make this into totally something else. Souls, the magic thing. So you don't want to do. I mean, we've got the Cramphy ring, so you could use any shield.
What?
Shield infusions. So rejuvenation grants an additional 15 stamina recovery. Restoration 3 per second. So that is that. So that's very slow because I tested it yesterday. Respite, increase max equipment by 10%. Lucidity, reduce FP consumption by 10%. Greed, increase soul absorption by 10%. Magic, fire, lightning, and so forth. I'll just say I was going to do that. So there's 11 magical ones there. Shield of Clarity, Rejuvenation, which is, I'm sure it's stamina. Lucidity. You'll get a Shield of One, it won't do what you want. It won't, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Restoration, I tried that on another shield. This is not giving you. We've got the Cramphy ring on, so you don't technically need this on. So, shield infusions, FP recovery. We're not doing spells. I'm going to respec all this anyway. Rejuvenate grant, 15 restoration. Greed, soul absorption by 10%. Let me see. Greed. There you go.
pretty. Be careful.
Now we've got that. There's soul absorption. Because those magical things we can make, and so this is not doing the stamina thing, but this is because I've made it a +1, and technically making it +2, 3, 4, and these are like soul givers. These two are like, I think I've never seen throwing knives do so much damage in a mod. But you get a bit, I can remember the big ones you get, from the blood, from the Bone Witch from Bloodborne here. So you can, like you get this bomb. If I put cheat engine, you can buy all this. Explode, you blow this, yeah, so 20,000, look, these are 20,000 for, I don't know, a bunch, and look, for like Blossom, like all the stuff I'm picking up in Luck Convent, I'm not getting all this for like nothing, so, except for this bomb, because we're not picking up bloodthirsty bombs, or bloodthirsty. Does that say, wait there, we got bombs. Blackfire bomb, it's not got no bloodthirsty, yeah, written on it. We're picking up all these that are on there. With the luck, because we're getting the primordial fragment. Oh, yeah, we haven't done, oh, we could do that, yeah. So, with, you don't need to transpose and kiln for this guy.
All that I will.
Right, at the moment, I've killed nothing, I don't think. I did when I played this, but all the models were broken. So I had to, when I redone it last night. So you got the Bone Fist here. The Soul of the Ancient Wyvern. The Bone Fist is Dark Souls 1. What would that do? Because this is the Tainted Chalice. This is its dungeon. Inflict 25% poison, bleed, great wood remnants, sigil. These are I think these are the bad boys. The best. I'm thinking. So, so this our class started with this, so this is what it was. Imbues weapon with curse. Considering we're in invasions, yeah, this is the pendant. So this is, they use this in convergence, the Garden of Eyes mod. Yeah, they nicked it from here. Oh, wait, we're not nicked it. This could be data mined, you know, right there. Notorious' Great Shield, yeah. So if I went and be, what's his? The Anvil, yeah. Yeah, you got the Shaman things. It's a weapon, yeah. This mod gave birth to, like what I say, the convergence, yeah.
No stuff. I may be but small.
But wait there, if you get these weapons, I mean, if you buff this, then mate, I mean, I was doing this in New Game Plus yesterday, but all the models are broken, and then I couldn't see all the classes because there's 50 classes and they are, yeah. Oh, you can now you can see everything in the game. Otherwise, I couldn't see. If I picked up armor, I couldn't put it. Didn't know what it looked like. I'd be invisible. This here. This is very good. As we've got int scaling, this does biggest damage. Yeah, then you've got the Rat Covenant. But because of the luck, we're in a luck covenant. The Thieves. This would be a 2 soon. This. Yeah, but it's a little bit harder, but not that much harder. Better put it on when you've got more health. Bite material. So that means, okay. Say, just bite the slab and it'll break it up for you. As of this guy.
I am.
Right, all these, look at all these. All zeros, meaning no stat requirements at all.
Do not be gone for long.
Could be getting this confused with some of the convergence stuff. There's be stuff behind it.
Tis good one.
Alright, no souls. Alright, so let's possibly just go and beat Vor. This is the thing right there. And then move on, because I know there's some hard bosses. And go towards the you can warp anywhere. Oh, and also what's his name down there? That it's full of black knights though. Totally random stuff. Fort won't be that tough. Like I said, I was doing this all in New Game Plus because you got the New Game Plus enemies, but theoretically we don't need to do it because you got all stone guy up there. You sells the primordial and the thieves packs, what we're in now, that with a lot of them you'll get you can get your weapons to plus 15 and the rings and whatnot. So luck. This doesn't work, this dash master thing. It used to work, but it's what it used to do used to make you run very quickly, but you couldn't move. You'd be in a straight line, and so it's most really bugged. Deals 50% physical damage to enemies whilst rolling and kicking. Yeah, we're not doing that. Disable if current equipment load is above 70. Gower's ring. Got a 10% chance to cause a shatter for 5 seconds whenever you hit on the back. Yeah, the back. Hydraulic emits. Oh, this does. What's it? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah. So you've constantly got a flame. I wonder if I open these up. No, we never. There should be one around there. Alright. This is buff. You have to take this ring off, you end up killing NPCs and whatnot. See, and they used to be mimic, so I could be getting this confused with the other. Anyway, that's that done. I done it just use Sage, then when you go to Deacon's that way, then they put a massive great big enemy there. It's Morn, yeah, it's Morn, but a super big Morn.
Aha, so
Right, so you can only do one, yeah. Aldridge. I got this yesterday, didn't I? Because I killed him. Yeah, because it's a jelly that I killed. Morn's hammer. But then there's grants one bloodthirsty charge with successive attacks, but skill Frost Wave. So you got those, the spells. There's like 3. There's 4 things. Full sigil. Yeah. Morn's hammer. It's definitely got the bonk. But we've got the stats. Yeah. Grant 1 blood positive. Pontiff silent bestowed upon his knights. I don't know. I think I might take the ring really because scales with a dexterity. What are stats on it? 30. Scales with dexterity. It's weird how it's this odd scaling when it's you've got to pick. You need 32 strength. That's it. I do not know how you get these. I bet there is a cheat table for this. I know there is, but I bet it's well out of date. 6-year-old cheat table. Yeah.
Knowest thou now.
As you don't need the transposing kiln, then wonder what you get from that. The left eye, the right eye. Yeah. Well, I suppose. Halfway. Sages. Yeah, look, and jump down from there. Tears of Denial is from this ring. Shall I see? I don't think I need to summon Morn. As you do, we'll be fighting a Super Morn. I was trying to work all it out with yesterday. There was no way I was in New Game Plus. Always, yeah. He goes bad on you if you. It's to do with the what's her name? The other, which we're not even there yet. Oh, I didn't give these license to the witch. This shouldn't be a problem, no. What's yesterday with New Game Plus? Well, not really, but I had a light. I chose this. Look, there's a lot of other. With 50 characters, it's very hard to thingy, but I knew the bear armor improved your HP, FP, and stamina. And your fixes that you get. So, luck is those trinkets. This is a New Game Plus game where you can just go into so many New Game Pluses. This is why I think they should do something like that in Elden, in the convergence. It warrants a New Game Plus. I forgot to do this yesterday, but then you do make it hard. So this would be. We've got that Clemency +1. That blessed stuff we got from what's her name is super super. Yeah, there's no bonfire here neither. There's no bonfire as well from that night. There's a big enemy, but yeah, but this is a new game plus. They put stuck a dirty great big thing up there. Dirty great big enemy up here. Something that just something like it's been pulled from anywhere in the world, but that's how you get. You kill those to get the upgrade materials. You do pick them up later on, but I don't know if they. I can't remember if these were in the conference. Dog City. Can't take that. These are, yeah. Suppose, yeah. There was something now. Getting confused with other mods. Most of it the Dark Souls 3 convergence. All these people you see, they're all on banned servers. Yeah. Right there. Yeah, another one of the bazillion mimics. The Kirk hammer, Bloodborne. Okay, we got that up there. Oh, lovely. Let's go down it. Right there. I've got bleed, haven't I? You made this into... Oh, shit. Your path is blocked up here by a dirty grape again, I mean. Yeah. Supermorn. I was aiming for the fucking thing.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, and
Yeah. Leave that. Oh, and a slab. There you go. Feel blessed. What's that on my phone? Tay. Oh my god, someone else has died. Oh, great. Wow. Someone else I know's died, yeah. I mean, there's no surprise there. They're a bit older than me, but... God. Everyone I know. Wow. Older than me. Wait there, let me message him. Technically, this is my best mate from years ago, but all these people are. God, who else? He was always a bit odd. That's really sad. What about Nick Lou? Oh, he was always been a bit odd. Yeah, I know about that. Okay. Russia. Yeah. Went a bit loopy, yeah. Drugs. All these people when they died, these are what we're talking about, they were died in their 50s. Except for I don't know, Bill Lou was a couple of years younger than me. He died, I think. It looks like he died last year, so... He could have been late 40s. Ruby is quite shocking because she's older than me by months. Well, these people turn their back on that sort of lifestyle, and as Ruby did and whatnot, got kids and you know what, blah 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 blah. And that happens. I see some of the pictures of her. She'd aged a lot, but sad. Taylor too sent me these messages. You should date her. You know. It says Russia just died. Yeah. That's more going towards my sister's age. Kevin Lucas as well. Oh my god. Oh. So Kevin Lucas died. So Kevin Lucas would be he owed me money before I went to Spain as a plasterer. Yeah, he owned everyone money. We had a big problem. I'll be 54 this year. Kevin Lucas was a good, considering he'd done a stupid amount of cocaine. Literally, he was known for it and owed everyone money. I was chasing money from that guy until I moved out of this country and moved to Spain. But saying that, he was most probably 10 years to 15 years older than me. So, I had kids and all that lot. I had my late stepfather whacking on his door and he pretended he weren't in. I was getting it all now from my mate, you know? Oh, yeah. God, well, yeah. I mean, that is, that's like that is, I mean, it's lived life, but God. That's what happens when you talk to someone that shut up. When you talk to someone that's from your hometown and you find out, so I asked him how many people have died like in my hometown that I knew, and he just told me like 3 other people. I didn't know. I mean, I didn't, but obviously, of course I knew, yeah. That's right. Okay. We can go above now. Oh. God, just bad news all day today. Well, not bad. I mean, yeah, bad news. I mean, the girl we're talking about, she died quite recently. So the others, oh, I don't know. Could have been a couple of quite a while back. Absolutely, it is sad. Very sad. What's that? Right there. No! Oh, lovely. Yeah, it's about time you died. Which? Well, another message. Rifle license. Tortured soul. Oh, that's for the gun. It's for the gun. Yeah. Didn't get him back. Oh, there's the other one right there. Gone from there. What's this message then? Is it about? My embered. He's a scaling like absolute scaling. Yeah. 197. Give me the dark hand. Right there, we got the shortcut. Oh dear, yeah, things you learn. Oh, the tortured soul needs. We haven't unlocked him yet. The tortured soul, the gun guy. I should have made some bleed. Yeah. There's a big boy here. Well, there is, yeah, there is, God. Gone. Up goes the weasel. So you got no more sick brews. Elizabeth. Coffee. Yeah, I mean, God, I found out about a lot. I mean, it's not live. I mean, it is live, of course it is, but like, yeah, makes you think. Makes you look at your own life again as you're getting older, because some of those people I'm talking. Technically, every single one of those people are young. I don't know about Kevin Lucas. Well, could be. Definitely 10 years older, because I could have been up to 15 years older than me. My hometown is about 40 miles from here, so that's where my mate lives, who I'm talking to. The best years of my life, well, it depends, because I spent 30 years in my hometown. I haven't been back there since 2010. If my shoulder got fixed, then plastering, I'll get a lot of work from. Technically, he's my best mate. People we're talking to, I've known them since I was like 5 or 6 years old. Some of these people, not so much Kevin Lucas, but he owed me money. Yeah, literally. When I moved to Spain, I didn't get paid. So it's only small. It's about 200 quid. But I see him when I come back from Spain. He totally ignored me. So it's sort of like 2008, 2000. I see him in the video shop, and he just ignored me. But he said to me, "Oh, he died as well. But he used to sniff so much coke up his nose, it was unreal. And he earned a lot of money. And his missus took him to the cleaners. Did nothing. Beautiful house and everything." If you ever worked for that guy, he could never pay you the whole wages. He had to pay you a bit here and a bit there and whatnot. So the guy was known for it at work. chatting all the women up. That's what made get him his divorce. And his wife took him to the cleaner. She got all the money, had a nice house and whatnot. But he was always out. He's always, yeah, that was his thing, cocaine. So I bet that's a big contribution to how he died. Or it could be. I know he. Remember one time he had something. It's a rectal thing. It's in his family, cancer. So he had to have that up his arse. Yeah, a camera up the arse because of cancer running his family. That might have been it. I do not know. Yeah, but sniffing coke every single day, and at work and night times. Yeah, he was known for it. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. His missus took him for she took everything. Had a massive house, and an annex at the bottom of the garden. When she found out all the affairs that he had and whatnot, it was in Spain. I can remember him getting caught out. They went to Turkey. He come back. He caught her in, but she was half Spanish. His missus was hot. Yeah, good looking, right? Well, his wife, I should say, but she didn't do nothing. She was a school teacher, and he come back from like somewhere out in Turkey. I remember when they went on holiday as well. Yeah, because I was working for him and as a plasterer. Yeah, and he says I can't wait to go on holiday. That's when she done it. He come back. And he caught her in bed with the barman, Turkish guy. Then, when this all went happen, he went out with he soon got into another relationship, yeah? I saw her. Obviously, brought the guy over from Turkey. He was quite a nice looking guy. The sort of guy that I imagined she would pick. And she smiled, said hello, because obviously I knew her. And because she got everything, he got nothing. They had a kid together. You know? I don't know, he was left with, you know, shouldn't have been playing about. She knew, she waited for the time. But she did cheat on him, but I mean, he cheated on her a lot. He come back from a boozy night and actually caught him purposely, yeah. In bed together, with just a Turkish waiter, yeah? And I think she ended up marrying this guy, but she took him for everything that he had. And we're talking back then, mostly about £500,000 worth of gear. And this is most probably the late 90s, so you put it into today's money. But he soon moved in with another family, ready-made family, I would call it, with kids and all that lot. That's when I was still... He owed me money then. He didn't just owe... Where's this coming from? He didn't just owe... He owed... Everyone that worked for me owed everyone money. He was known for it. Where is this going on? Wait, yeah, there's a big enemy in there. Yeah, you can't get in the doorway. You walled off, you got to be a super morn. that coming from? Is that above? Makes you second guess life. Oh, not second guess, but make you reevaluate your life, you know? Like my dad, like my real dad. He's mostly dead, yeah. I don't know, I can't get in contact with him, so there you go. I could find out if I want to. My granddad lived to when he in his 70s. My dad would be 74. I don't know if he's alive, that's the thing. Which I don't. But I could find out. It sounds like it's an invasion. It's an invasion from a. Cursed. A little bit too much information. Above, yeah, but this is not going to get any better. Got herself blown up by her own lot. There's a it's above. There's a super duper Morn. When I mean Morn, like the size of well, before you get into that area there. Maybe we should go the other way. Oh, there's a bonfire here. Bueno. I didn't come in here, said no bonfire was here. Oh. That's your vigor, 35 right there. We got homeward bones, you might want to bone out, but if there's that boss, I don't think we're going to do that. Right about here. There he is, there, Supermorn, yeah. You have to beat this guy, yeah, and it's walled off there. Morn. At least there's a thing there. I mean, at least there's a grace nearby, but I don't think you do that. I tried it yesterday, but that was New Game Plus. This block, well, you can still go deacons. But to go the correct way is you can't get past him there. There you go. Big Morn, and it's fog walled off to just this area here and that. That's a... Yeah, it is. It's a mimic. Executioner's greatsword. Yeah, and... sword greatsword this. That does more damage, what I've got. Effect reduce all spell cost by 10%. Kirk hammer. Boost damage against hollow enemies. You'll have damage against all these different types of thingies. You'd have to... This fight here, you'd have to get out. Rapid. Least, like I said, I've got I've got armor that wait there. Armor. I had a cloth one yesterday, and it was no new game plus. So oh, that didn't happen yesterday. No. Perhaps it's a new game plus thing, yeah? No, it fog walled up, I couldn't get out of there. I mean, it feels a bit unfair considering that might be something to come back to. Again. Mimic. Oh, finally, so you don't have to keep it well. To make all this stuff it will cost you hundreds of thousands. But then you need the stuff to make it. Secluded cloistered, that one there. Alright. So you don't have to beat, you can go back and beat him, maybe drop something, but yesterday, as this weren't, the models weren't installed properly, but perhaps New Game Plus, you had to beat him, because it walled off, I couldn't get past him, but...
Aha, so
These are all 750. Sage. Crystal Sage, 40 in. 5,000. We've got these. Oh, you sell them on what?
Ah,
Oh, so you got vorts.
Ashen 1.
So where's the gun guy then? Because I got him yesterday. Oh, he's here. We should have his soul torture. Give that. Forget Benjamin's dash. Hunter weapons will no longer cause you to dash. Learn Benjamin's dash. Oh, you have to learn it. What's this? Purchase exotic weaponry. Ah, there you go. Bloodborne stuff. And it does work, yeah. So that dash, well, that's why it didn't work. Then that. And it's not doing it, it's just. Oh well.
Oh, hello. And
Well, we take our primordials 100%.
goodbye.
Okay, so we're able to have a bit of normality. Without thinking I've got to beat Morn. New Game Plus. Yeah.
Merciful goddess, mother
A
of
super
the
duper
forlorn, who have
Morn.
no place to call.
Behave. What else was here? No. Church pig. Well, maiden. Okay. Leave her, I don't care about that thing there. Oh, she jumped down it. Oh, so that not a... Okay. Deep braille. Yeah, they're everywhere. Marking staff. How many is here? Just a very weak, just all buff. So many mimics are. There's one there. There's another mimic. No. There's a warp here. Arriving time, so that's got to be one of the. There's this a warp. I can remember this stone warp shoe. Commune, okay. Most probably to Irithil. Oh, we was very close to getting cursed then. Of course, an NPC is going to dodge everything. Not up close though. You've got to check everywhere because everything's hidden everywhere. It's not like Elden Ring where you look at a path, whatever the convergence, that version of it. There's an invasion here, if I remember. Something's gonna pop in when we come back up, I bet, yeah. We're doing no power, really, not with these, no. Someone's here. Great mace. That's the big mace where he holds, yeah. Usually, I thought it was invaded, I mean... Open up the shortcut, right there. It's the shit throwing. No manners. I mean, yeah, but you need... I wonder if patches is... Haven't seen Sirius neither. This is a cleanser, but this gets rid of the hollowing. So this acts like you get this after when you get Dark Souls 1. It's calamite towards going towards there. So it's a big AOE. Yeah, but it's not here. Invasion seed lasts for about 10 minutes. Sacrifice, I mean, what souls do we get? Oh, there's this is Bloodborne stuff, but it's ritual license, yeah. $198, that is terrible. It's like I need to respec everything, but I wonder if you can respec because we like totally get rid of the fave stat. It's only these weapons I took a gem off and they went bad, and I put a lethal gem on, meaning that like they're like CC, so it's like they're scaling with strength and dex. So I wonder if you go back and do a bit Morn's that way, then go, wait there. If you play you go that way, yeah, if you... There's an invasion up here. Wait there, no. I could hear something erupting up there. This way, yeah. Come and invade me, there will be. You wait until it gets to the weekend or something like that. Then, what does this do? There's something I opened up. No cat ring. Serious. This is where I could hear it as something invading. And then this is where it was a minute ago. I could hear a bonk. Oh, I don't know, just open it up. Can't keep me throwing. Rosario's dress. If someone invaded me and yeah, and not knowing, and they didn't have something that they couldn't take any damage whatsoever, then that would curse them out big time. The Smith box is something new, not new, but it was new to this mod, so like melee. Just wondering if that's on the throw one on there. Yeah, of course. Oh, the Saint Belvine, so charm. Bit strange. Oh, okay. If I went in over there, I better get blasted. There's something here, I remember. You don't want to be. Yeah, have one of these knock you off. And there's quite a few of them. Not bother going there. The toolbox for the guns. Yeah, the guns are good, but the toolbox is in. It's in the main. So then we just avoided Patch's thing. And if I pulled up and leave it though, wait there, then go back the other way. Go back the other way. It's intended if you didn't know. Yeah, don't just go back the other way. Because it shouldn't recognise unless you pulled that up. I just want to see, because otherwise then you might not. You might have something good to shout. I don't know. Rosary's fingers. My understanding is that if you get, I can't remember if it's the one, but you're obscuring it. You're literally invisible. There's two versions, but it could be the convergence. Also, could be this. Don't speak to her. So I think the best thing to do is go back and see if Patches does that, because we haven't pulled the thing down. So I'd rather know. It costs 25,000 to make like all these flasks, because they're few and far between. Yeah, our boy here,
Oh, and
Covenant. So we need 8 more to get 1. We got 2, so you can imagine. Yeah, that's why New Game Plus.
goodbye.
The trinket. I
stay
don't know. Right there.
What?
These weapons, I mean, I don't feel like these weapons feel crap. Look, 102. I could go to this weapon here. Look, 14193. It's doing more damage than this. I took the gem off. That's all I did. When you could level up this, I'll go 16 in. This would scale like the clappers. This has got some soul regen on it.
Be careful.
Fixes. Yeah, you need a lot. All this stuff I've got to try and get through on this game before some vanilla stuff comes out, like maybe Neo 2 or Mortal Shell. Oh, I got an offer. Guess what I got an offer with? I might do it. It's from PlayStation. Yeah. So today I got a message from PlayStation. It's the beta test, a new update, right? And I've got up until October to do this by. So it's a beta test it, and it also means the PS5 Pro gets an even extra bump, meaning the FSSR, which is like this here, it's got a DLS4. The FSSR is even more powerful. They emailed me today. I can download it. It says go off, upload your stuff, download the thing. I've been chosen, yeah, let's do it. So, but technically, my PlayStation is run out online, but I might have to go back online to record. So I've got the beta version, be able to record and chat. So they're making the PS5 Pro even more powerful if in FSR. I mean, I could. I'm not showing my email because it's private. But yeah, it's they sent it out to me today. So that means I get the beta test of the new UI and all that lot, and the new buff for the PS5 Pro. So the console's going to get more powerful. So I get to test it all, whatnot, get to highlight it in some. I mean, I've got enough games to test that Pro on. So totally forgot about that. And so I'll be able to record. I'll be able to say, well, this is what all the new stuff looks like. They didn't say you can't show it, you know. But I've been chosen amongst others. Yep. So yeah, I forgot about that. So it's mostly worth doing. Oh, I'm really dying for a wee. Leonard's garb. Boost physical damage. All about the physical. I had something from that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that PlayStation. I'll record it so people can see what it looks like. Oh. The UI. So FSSR, because I bought Neo on console first, and it run like a just run badly. It was £700 console. Then I bought it on PC, then they updated, they put the Pro back into it, but they're going to put the Pro back into it even more. Why have I come down there? But yeah, so I read all that info, so I've got to do it by October the 10th, so might do it. I'll see what happens in the next week. I'll do it though, because they've offered it to me, and I don't know how many they've offered it to. Most of a few, but you know, there's a beta that's won't roll out until most probably autumn time.
Aha, that's all.
That's what I said. Update everything, you know, in case something fucks up. Most probably. Right, so. Stages stiletto. Stages stiletto. 36 that. Item discovery, don't need it. We've got crazy discovery here. The Soul of Sage, the Scholar's Bow. I'll take a bow over anything, yeah. It won't be as good as Flynn's bow. Totally forgot about that.
How?
I didn't get chosen for nothing. They just, I didn't ask for it. It's just a random, isn't it? We have to go back to that. So they're gonna updo. So they're gonna make the PS5 Pro more powerful.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Could be a big there's a lot of fuss about not having the PS5, you know, the way that the console's going forward with no disc format. I mean, I don't buy it, but anyway, I know people that you got the collectors. If I had to get it, then it'd have to be ordered off Amazon or something like that, because I don't live in like a big town no more, so. Anyway, it's a long way ahead. We shall see, but we'll take them up on that offer just to see what it's like, and then I can see if the PS5 Pro is. Oh, I can't do this right now. Who is this? Oh, I'm poisoned then. Alright. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, but I won. If he invades me again because of that. Poisoned me.
Merciful God.
Shut up. I can't tell. If he invades me, yeah. Keep on talking, that guy. Oh, there's a thing up there. Maybe up. It's not a mimic. Estrel. Look, sort of like a star in. Just some armor and some hexagons, but we should have got that, but then it didn't look that good anyway, so. Morn's here. Hold on. Morn's disappeared. Hold on. Who's this? Swift slicing wind. You lack holy fragments. So if you put the white on, when I had a bazillion of these in New Game Plus. Right, whatever, you pick a load up anyway. Morn was here, yeah? Oh, wait there. Was it over the other side? Because it weren't there, it was over the other side, yeah. This is just to get patches, see what's what. Yeah, so he's there. Okay, we've got another. Oh, you fucking cheat. You're gonna kill fucking, what's his name? You didn't win. Oh, here we go, Parry King. Yeah, there you go, you absolute holy fragment. Right, you need 10. Like whatever, I'm just come out late, and yeah, because it's mostly a different miracle. We have got 20 miracles, not 20, 21 faith. All right, chip bag. What you got on them? Oh, Lloyd's ring, an absolute ring night. Boost. We're not at full health, that's why. Oh, wait there. There was that. There's that. There's that. Alright then. Troll.
I hit it.
Oh. Okay, we can just. This is the thing with their confident against.
Shame on you, you greedy guts. Thought you could outwit an onion.
Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
Ah. Laughing like some creepy old man. So we've got this dust. Go away. Just go back. Rest of the shrine. Just want to see what Patch is when he goes back. Oh, he most really wants. If he's doing his thing. Three slabs. Rifin Tome. Give to Hexin. Give to the miracles. So morning's over the other side. I mean, I think you can do them whenever you want to, but we're not doing that right now because New Game Plus. Yes, it didn't give you an option. And we still got these. Oh, it doesn't matter. If we get 10, then we just see what spells they've got, just different from what she's got. Oh. It's weird that he's not there. And perhaps you got to go to Rosaria's. Let's see. haven't seen Sirius, but then See if he's back there. If not, then I don't know. Well, he went somewhere. It's weird. He took his helmet off, and yet he's... I don't know. Perhaps he's gone back there. If I want to see, what's her name? She hasn't been here yet. Dark Moon Ring Lady. Otherwise you could join Rosaries. The Obscure Ring, but... The Exploding Bomb, yeah? Over 25,000.
Ah. Ash.
Oh, you're banging that up. And it's that now.
Right, so he's got the... we could have started off this class. So you got the... The YouTuber Iron Pineapple. This is where he got his name from. Dark Souls 1, the channel's the channel set. He looks like a pineapple head. Right, so this is different. That's different. And well, yeah, that different. What's so? What are you gonna get there? Blue flame.
Come again.
Oh right, so you got 2 primordials, 1 holy. I mean, there's Cinder to do as well. I mean, he's not going to be hard.
Oh, champ, do you...
Oh, you can't give it a divine tome. We've got 1 holy fragment, yeah, but there's another miracle up the top there.
Ah,
Fire defense.
do not be gone for long.
By cashing these eggs. It was very long. Remember back in the day, I mean, this was the only one major one that was there. Yeah, it used to be just like overhauls, like, you know, just having it over with just loads of enemies. That's it, loads of enemies. An overhaul, so like 3 times the amount of enemies. You can put as many as you want in, you know, like a multiplier. I mean, could do gun dip because summon that guy. Wait there, is that? Yeah, I couldn't see what he looked, but I know what he is because you can summon him in Tomb Ghost. Take the appearance of a Tomb Ghost and boost physical absorber by 5%. Appearance of a hollowed human. Defenses. Take the appearance of a human and boost max stamina by 5. Boost max HP. They're the rings. The patches is just perhaps he, I don't know. Oh, I wonder if this comes into up here. He didn't say nothing, but then I don't know if this is it. Quest lines are the same here. You can go, yeah. You should be able to jump down. I'm sure you can get something down the bottom on those ledges. Oh dear. Oh, it's her. Parry Queen. Why up there? Out of all the places. I've run out of things. That's a lot of damage. Abyssal. Is this is dark. Dark. Poison, yeah, poisons. That's your last sip. Try to parry it as well. So I'll just go down there and just heal. While you spam your... poisoned. Oh, cheat! Oh well, she nearly died, but she pushed him off the edge, so he's gonna get double. double dookie. Just spam you with soul, like crystal soul spell. I'm sure you can, if I jump, or you can't. Do you know I've got these hexen urns as well. I'll go for the poison track. She got poison because if she blasts me, that's well easy to smash me. Oh wait, there, I lost my thing. This. Whatever. Oh, this might only come up if you're embered. Embered invasions, yeah. Then, wait there, that went. The Tears of Denari, unless it's this taking it. Yes! Yes. Oh, do you know what? We'll do flames. Yeah, we're a bit quick. Oh, she's done it again, you cow! You wouldn't... You can't write that, can you? No. I should have just stayed below because she was poisoned, yeah. So one blast is just going to launch me off the thing. I should have played it as cool as a cucumber, like that. Yeah. Crystal fragments. Okay. Jelly bean. We better take this off here. I said, oops. Oh. Yeah, let's go for doing more damage. The skull.
How many?
Oh, and
There was some magic stuff we could give to him from this.
Back again.
Yes! Indeed, we got the helmet and that. 20% magic resist. How much for that? That was from killing her though. Oh, can we get the... No, you can't get the rings.
Come again.
Jack of all trades game. The patches, no, he went up there, no. We're going to take more damage like this, but... Oh, we can just go to Rosary's bedchamber. I know how much damage we do take. Oh, he's made his way over it now, so it's fake.
I'm Pet. Rick. Oh.
Okay, so you're gonna get something decent from him. Mushrooms, bombs, fire pellet, the armor that you got, the kick. What does this do? Deflection, 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 deflection. How many of these we got?
Thanks, sweetie.
So you have to, I'm not spending all that money getting the armor out. Oh, I could have come from here, can I? What about you, Fragment Girl? Okay, we lank. You could come from here, can't we? Right, deacons. How many skulls? I bet we've got. Yeah, 86. We could put in there. A bright bug. We need some of those for a while. Oh, you could get these, but wait there. Let's bring some of these in. Not the skull ring, but the flame. Yeah. Oh. Oh, he's going the other way. Oh, he's going in there. proper hills now. They all spread out, yeah. I'll get cast. Yeah. Gotcha. Oi! Dimwit. They're just there. Yeah. Annoying. Okay, we got some more then. Whatever. How many holy fragments have I got? 6, 4 more. Well, do you know what? We are done here. We can move on. You're done with your shenanigans. What have I got? Oh, sacrifice items. Deacons, what have you got? Oh, we've got you guys here now. Arr.
No, we
Oh, aha. Oh, a bit of language there.
Aha, so
What have you got here then, Ducky? Oh, Torrent, souls of the Deacon of the Deep. Drag Torrent. Whisper of Despair. 22 Faith. Or Pulsating Blade. 37 Faith. Pulsating Blade. Imbue the right weapon with blood. What else they got for this? Corrupted Gundir. Okay. Give me a weapon. Oh, not this. This is. Oh, can cast sorceries, pyromancy is a miracle. Spell buff is determined by in and faith. Infinity of dark damage presents in other catalysts in hand. Presents of other catalysts its own in the other hand. And nullify infinity. Guiding line. The ring. Periodically leave awake an abyssal explosion behind every 15 seconds. It's like the thingy. It's weird, it feels like you've got to go through this game like about 15 times to get everything. That ring is like the pyromancy ring that I put on, but this does an abyssal version of it. Considering I'm not interested in that. Leave a wake of abyssal explosion behind you every 15 seconds. There's gotta be, I'll have to look at that. The cheat table for this is so you can get. Unless something happens later on in the game.
knowest thou knowest thou of our
15,000, and we get these for nothing. Bloodthirsty, wait there, what are the ones called in my inventory? Flaming, oh they're different, aren't they? These are the real ones. Bloodthirsty throwing knives. Throw flows in physical. Just a little bit, man. Attract certain type of enemies, like people that don't subscribe to the channel. Yeah.
Ah.
Yes, indeed, indeed. Okay. What about you?
That is what
I really need. I wonder if we could respec. This is doing more damage than the fist, but then how much would the fist do? 16 in. $2,500. So this is like doing one up. This is doing 1 plus 92. This is doing more damage of having Even though we haven't got no int, but... The shiv is good. Yeah, I can be using this. With a crit. Scholar's bow.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see.
Oh, and in goodbye. And
You've put me in a pickle. Yeah. All this backwards and forwarding. She wants me to kill Orbeck of Binheim.
Prithee, I am. Thanks, allow me. Another bag for and.
Alright, so we've already got that, so you don't have to buy that. Morion Blade. Effect boosts at all damage by 10% while below 25% health.
Oh, good how Orbeck of if fortis. That a lord bag for and. That a lord bag for and.
I'll tell you, let's go and do Gundyr. I'll do it with, what's his name? Just the thing about respec and these weapons are not doing nose damage. Since I put this lethal, useless gem. See, that's 2. Right there. You kill more, 10. Two more. In New Game Plus, you get so many of these. Okay, let's leave it for the time being. Just physical does a lot of damage. Wonder what the ones like from that. Oh, we got the Abyssal. This gives us more ruins. Alright, the wake up, sell up. This is your Dark Souls 2. Bonk boy. Yeah. Get corrupted. Gundyr. There we go. Corrupted. Oh yeah, the corruption. So you get the tome. Wait there, is there... You might better revive these bosses. That's how you'll be able to get all the other stuff, yeah. Here will come, this is a war. Here into the past. I think you can do it now, but this secret I can remember. Don't come this way. You just go round. And you can see him from afar. Bewitched Aloni's sword. Yeah. Here into the past. There's nothing but black knights behind there. Here, I don't know if we can do this yet. You must possess the seal of judgment to peer into the past. I don't even know what that is. Come on, Sia. We're gonna be bashing some dark knights. Holy schmoly. The best summon in this is a very one for Dark Souls 2. There's a fogged off area as well. This is physical. Oh, he's vanished. He might have gone over the thing. Yeah. I think he needs to come back later area because in the old patch you start here, new patch is here. The new version of this game. Yep, because Champion's Covenant. Yep, which we've already got. I bet you bet I could poison these. Poison. There's a walled off area here, meaning there's a... Looks like another boss from the thingy. Yeah. $285 damage is shit. For this far into a mod, as you know, 10 hours and just beating. Looks like there's a boss after if you went down that way. Should be able to come out of this convent in a minute. Because this goes to the... where it starts. Fogwall. Where was it fogwalled up there? Yeah, when in New Game Plus that was fogwalled off. So this is where you'd normally start. So if... because this is the 1.52 patch, so they update this... I don't know whenever, so it's, you don't have to down patch. All these things that we're not even using, like soul gain. Even more souls, buff your faith, intelligence, dex, strength. Ah, corrupted Gundir. Oh yeah, this. These tomes. Revive the revive. Oh, that's how you're gonna get all the stuff back. The other stuff. Now I understand. You have to revive. You can't. This is like old school. That's how we get the items. That's what I kept on thinking. What? Just one? Just one item? So we have enough holy to get whatever spell what's the name was saying, so I didn't know we could when we was picking up those, it clicked when I picked those tomes up, because usually in mods you have like a place to go, but we're talking and then this used to be the New Game Plus tree. Wait there, here. Before, because they used to, so you used to start off here. So if you go to old patch, you'll start off here. So I was always looking at the upgrade. I was looking at the upgrades, how to launch this mod. The red ring, so that is, it looks like oh, there you go, that's right, yeah. So there is something beyond that, yeah. So you can get all the items by refighting all these, if you want them. How about that then? Oh! Oh, the censoring palm. Now we are cooking. We are cooking now, baby. What's this do? Yeah, fast step right there. Movement speed by 10%. Quick step. The appearance of the weapon is affected by the poison, blood, curse, frost, magic, fire, lightning fusion. Are we going 10% faster? Or? I don't know, it's like that stringed weapon. Boost movement speed by 10%. So you can't do that. But I can warp and get these holy fragments from there. 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 Scribe. There. Scribe. Now we've got the stuff. What are you on about? Oh, we've got the swift. Stupid this is. I've got two. Emit a swift wave of wind that slices enemies. Oh my god. So I suppose the tomes are you use in your inventory, no? Yep, corrupted for crystal sage. Okay. Now I know. So it's not like a thing in here. We could sell this because I didn't know you had to have two. Let's get back to our old. Because we are a thief. Tea leaf. Landrona in Spanish. sacrifice my double hand that I just no this spell. Yeah. Stone great shield. I don't know if this works. I don't know if the palm. Am I going fast? No. Wait there. Take it off. Let me check something. So it's working, but I don't know if it's going fast. Is this fast? Maybe a little bit. Take it off. Oh, I don't know. It's hard to say. You can with this talisman, you can see that it does the dash master, but you just run in a straight line, so it's really useless.
Oh, and in one.
Or we could take the bow. I think we've got the bow, have we? 20.
Goodbye.
Right, if I was to have a bow on there, you got the scholars. Yeah, Flynn's bow.
Oh, and
This does, you do a lot of damage with this.
good.
Just what?
What about respecking? She
Be
hasn't
careful.
been down. She hasn't been down here. Let's go to Rosario's. This fight. She would normally come here. I don't know if it's going to work like that. Regardless. Because then... Members of the Dark Moon respond badly to this action. I do know that. Revoke loyalty. Oh, so you can take it back if you wanted to. But she hasn't come. She hasn't popped up. Serious. Stop fucking telling me this bullshit on my phone. It's sleep time. Fuck me, I'm not a child. Revoke loyalty. Members of Dark One will appreciate this action. Yeah, well, I can't bloody find it's got winter freeze. This is crap. It really is, this weapon. Well, I took off this yesterday. This is doing no damage whatsoever. $108. Wait there. If I went to, then it's 45, which is not going to happen. We've got 2 of these. Shiv. Sensor in palm. You run faster than that, I would have noticed it. Hunter's log. Deacons. Well, oh, you buy it all from... You buy it all from the thingies, don't you? If you want to. I bet that shadow looks me and thought, who's this guy with like bear armor on? The class of this started with the... Where is Dark Moon Girl until she pops up until it's... Wait there, you go through Irithyll. Now we can warp to Irithyll. No, we warped there via a random... Yeah, so... We didn't have to dull to go back. Five. Two. Primordial. You'd think these guys would... There's another class over the back there, yeah. You'd think that the guys would have put a ladder up here, wouldn't you? In the... You can talk to this guy. Who's another... So you can buy all those. Oh, we get the huge buff. Luck. No, is it this luck? Forever fixing. So you squash these. So that one is use to absorb in latent power. Oh, you get that. You get 99 for 30 seconds in the status. Dex, int, faith, and luck for 99 for 30 seconds. Effect duration extended. Increase stamina, blah blah blah, 30 seconds. Do they all? 100-second poise. It's 99 in 1 stat, I think. Oh look, you can buy. We can buy some primordial. Wait there. Yeah, I've done all this before. Those and those. I'm sure they're in the game, but to spend that much is ridiculous. Yeah. We haven't had this covenant on for ages, but it's the only other one that gives you those. Master Key and the Dark Souls 1, but that would, yeah, I can remember being, so used to absorb the latent power, increase strength, dex, int, faith and luck by 99. So strength, dex, int, faith and luck. So that's mostly all your stats to 99 for just that 20,000 and just the rest. But then you have to get, we need 12 ore stats. It's not very hard considering we've got the luck one on. There's another, wait there. This is something up here. Another merchant usually comes, or I could get this. I don't think the convergence mod has got like a bazillion merchants in the thingy. But there's usually one here, but there's a... This is gone, yeah, it has gone, yeah. Well, there's a crystalline, I can see it from up the top there, but... Yeah. Unless you do Deke, so you can do every single boss via this. Gundyr, this is it. I remember when they done this because they revived him. So he does curse, not very difficult, but forge item. Really, you need cheat engine to do this properly. That's without just to buy some of this stuff because you'll be here forever. You've got shoot. I mean, this has got souls on it, but you've got obviously you've got these. They do work. Depends on how low you want to go. Like this here, and you can buy a bazillion time. Stacks up to 3 and lasts for 300 seconds. So that's 300 seconds is like 160 to 12 is 18. 60, 80. That's more than 3 minutes. And this, I bet this is 300 luck. Oh, luck! This is until you warp. We've got luck. We're in the luck covenant. They do increase your soul gain, but I've still got the deacons thing here. I didn't use it. Don't know. Oh no, Gundyr. All right. What about what have they done with his ring?
Aha.
PvP Gundyr's weapon. But theoretically, you can fight these over and over again to get, because these have like 1, 2. It's about 4 per thing. So you've got Gundy's halberd there. Oh, of course, we've got no ruins, that's why. Oh, a champion Gundy, not corrupted Gundy. Oh, we're talking a different specimen here. Prisoner's chain, where's the corrupted guy then gone? A cursed sigil, where's this from then? Corrupted Gundyr. One of the classes starts with this with a talisman, and I was thinking I couldn't work it out without having a magnifying glass. Where can I just smash something quick? Oh, I know. Go here. Go there. If I pop a coin and I can kill this guy pretty quick with the. We could poison him. So if I pop a coin, this will last. You buy them from the old lady up here as well, or they just come into your inventory as a luck. You know why he's there, look. His lap's down there. Because we attacked him. So this is what you can do in Dark Souls 3 with invasions. If you invade someone and they're talking to the host, so you invade someone, they're talking to, say, lap. They hit lap. Lap is going to one-shot them. But you can't do it in Elden Ring, no. They've all got like a guard around them. That's why he jumped down earlier, because he got tightly. Natural causes. Well, let me see if this pings up these. No, it lasts for over 3 minutes. The luck one lasts until you warp, so I think these are all really powerful for what they do. And you got the special ones that are doing more damage from the witch. So 20 fat ones.
Oh, you remember that trick? Well, oh, here. Oh, here.
Well, so where is it then? Alright, let's just, oh, Gundyr, yeah, travel. Ring of Punishment. The PlayStation thing, though, is interesting. Got invited to test their new upgrade, their update, beta. So if you've got a PlayStation Pro, we've got one, so they're gonna boost the Pro even more with the FSR, the Pro, so So I've got it. I can test it right now. Yep. And I've got to do it by October the 10th. Beta. So I'll have all the beta stuff, all the new stuff, including a more powerful PS5 Pro. Yeah, it's all there. Emailed me. Random. That's the first time I've had anything like that, especially from Sony.
Aha.
I didn't even ask and they just posted it, like, I suppose. People with PlayStation Pros as well, because it mentions that, you know, there's a new, stronger FSR, so it'll perform better. So they're making it more powerful than it is for then I suppose after October or whatever. Then it's for for everyone. So corrupted Gundy. So attunement. We can keep on fighting him because you've got the summon there. This sigil. Okay, imbues weapon with curse. Like curse. Yeah, curse does a lot of damage. And we've also got this thing. What is this? This is corrupted Gundy. Yeah, not the ordinary Gundy, I don't know where he is. Increase slash damage by 10%. A steadfast soldier, Ares, searches for answers, but collapse. But none found. In the end, he was judged unworthy. So you can't get this, so it's either some stupid thing, or we just go cursed. This is 25, Mourn, we've got that, yeah. The Great Wood, I haven't taken the tree down, perhaps we could get that. Leo's that. Runic Seal. Whilst below 50%, iron skin is applied to the wearer. Alright. These are the good, these are the ones. Cursed Ring of Invasions. I don't know when you get these, it's later on in the game. But this spell looks, this is stupid, this is like a... Oh, it doesn't. Boost magic and fire and lightning and dark absorption by 50%, but reduce physical. Oh, so you've, yeah. So you've got that, but you've also got 50% absorption. Last 30 seconds. Fatigues, focus, increase FP consumption cost. We're not getting it. It's that simple. I bet that's from Anri's quest line. Soul of Aldrich. Black Flame Arc. We're gonna get the sigil. I just picked up a ring, didn't I? A red thing.
No.
So we can re-fight all those again. This red ring I picked up. So we just naturally got curse on it now. There was a red. It's this one here, yeah. A curse ring intercepting a demon eye. Hits taken. Increase stamina recovery by 5 for 120 seconds. Stacks. Increase enemy target priority. If the tranquility that you seek, then you should never have left your home. If you seek strife, then fair enough. Increase enemy target, so you're getting targeted more. How do I know if I'm doing curse? I'll just beat this guy. They done me up easy. get spikes for him, then thing is, you can't lock on either. God, that's stupid, that, isn't it? You can't. In Dark Souls 3 there was a thing where every single guy in the game would have a cursed dagger, and you'd just be sitting, all of a sudden you wouldn't get banned for it, no. Cursed dagger. Then you just have a thing going through you, you know? Like in Elden Ring, when it first come out, cursed dagger was absolutely lethal for the show tell. It's more or less you'd think people were cheating. They soon nerfed it. Right there. How do I know if he's cast? I ain't got the ring on. It's a bit of a weird thing. I forgot it does that, this. That's the faith, isn't it? I totally forgot about that. Imbues right hand weapon. Yeah, we've got double. Alright. I'll put the shiv on. Perhaps you can't get cursed. Right hand weapon, yeah. Oh, I don't know if this works or not. It's perhaps it works on. Right hand weapon you get because that's two weapons. Executioner's sword. Let me just hit these hollows out the side, see if they get cursed. There's no cursed rub. No. But this used to be the thing. I've had plenty of cursed daggers stuck up in my back. I suppose enemies don't tie in a head. So you can still summon him. Wait there, something's come up. Oh, it's gone. Alright, let me do it with this. A shiv. Yeah, this weapon is good, I can remember it. Being quite a high crit, just then you just got the ordinary dagger. Something come up that indicated like there's a oh I didn't oh I know what. Yeah, likely died. Wait there, has he got stuff through him? Wait, let's have a look. He has, he's got curse on him, so it does work, yeah. Just need an enemy with the right bit of juice. And, of course, dung pie. I bet you, when I get the Pontiff, I bet I'll get invaded there. So that'd be like a... It could be anywhere from level... Time you get there, your weapon will be either a 7 or 8, 9, round about 80 to from 120 to max level. I mean, I got invaded doing this the other day, but I got a stream snipe, but I had mega stats. But this is where my enemies are totally different to someone that's good at doing it in vanilla. Now I could search. There's a password for this. Cinders, so you could connect with other people online. Yeah. Just go into Dark Souls 3 because I'm on the Dark Souls 3 convergence. I'm on the Discord, and you can see the amount of people that are playing that in co-op. You know, seamless. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't got many. It does do curse, whether that's these weapons 198. I don't know if I beat the deacons, then there's no other warps. How many of these? 3 fixes. You'd need. Wait there. Yeah. Fine, Clementhy. Yes, one more. Four, so that would put the currency plus 2. 6 is 3. 8 is 4. 10 is 5. I know they go to 5. All most rings, yeah. That's why staying in these convergence and the other one up there is or New Game Plus.
Oh, and in one.
25 just by one.
Good.
Oh, I don't know. Well, I suppose we could go to... Oh, I haven't got that spell from here. So, phone key. It feels like I've missed a bonfire here. Not there, no. There. Oh, yes, there is underneath. I totally forgot about this weapon that does the... It's a big AoE. Yeah, but there's also the beast claws. Heavenly, that will go to Rainy.
Oh, champ, you. Oh, no table. $25,045. That's a joke. Instant homeward bone is good because that is most probably worth putting on because it gives you how many slots? 3. Have a pleasant journey, champion.
Wait there, there's another compliment I was thinking there. So you got that. With Curse, I could buff with Abyss Watchers, either Lightning or that. Blessed is better. We're up there then, a hill. These are good because these are near enough good as the mushroom armors. Oh, she sells them, doesn't she? At the the thingy, the old woman at the beginning of DLC. Right, I better have this last cup of tea or coffee or whatever. I'm stressed out. Learning at 1, 2, 3, 4. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4 people I've known for quite a long time, and some of them since childhood have died. So my mate phoned me up this morning about a girl I know. Yeah, and it's extremely sad. You know what I mean? She asked about me the other day, last year. When he said Ruby was talking about you, asked, you know, how you are and what you was up to. And I just get a call today at 6:30. I was messaging. I was like, what was that? And she had died from a stroke. Yeah, it's only my age. Yeah, so. And another person I know is a little bit younger than me. Got on a load of weight, died from a heart attack. Yeah. So, but eating really bad food though, but yeah. And quite a few other people, because it's obviously people that I've known, but I haven't seen them for a long time. But I know who they are, but when you don't go back to your hometown, your best mate technically still lives there, even though I haven't seen him for a long time. Yeah, he told me about it. I was like, okay, so it's really, you've got to be careful. I mean, to live healthy diet, yeah, but then you could deal with that and get, you know, by something else. A stroke and a heart attack, I don't know, with the girl I'm talking about. Remember, I've been on antidepressants for a long time, but I haven't spoken to these people. I'm talking like since the end of the 90s. I lived in Spain as well for 7 years, you know? So I was out at England for a whole 7 years. So yeah, when I come back to this country, that country changed. Anyway, I did end up going back to my hometown, seeing the bloke that I'm talking to, yeah. He nearly had a heart attack when I opened the door because he wasn't expecting that, you know? Of course, he had another kid. He had 2 stepchildren, which he didn't really get on with. Had 2 girls, a boy, which when I come around is a small boy, about 5 or 6. And then I wouldn't surprise me if he had another one. It's like 4 of his own, 2 that he said they were his own. Classes of their own, but I couldn't been over like 10 or 12. One was getting about 13, 14, and they just didn't like her mum. All his missus was a man and a baby. That's what she wanted, because she ended up cheating on my sister with her boyfriend. Yeah, Mel. I was best man at his wedding. I'm surprised. He was gonna put it this way. He was gonna divorce her. Or not divorce her, get rid of her. He just stuck with her all these years, but he was going to get rid of her 20 odd years ago. It'd be over 26 years, 27, 28 years ago. Yeah. He'd come back, he'd be working with me, we'd be plastering, he'd come back, all his clothes would be chucked out and cut up. She thinks he's doing an affair. I'll say, Mel, we've been working, what do you think we've been doing? You've been working with me. Let's see what I have to put up with. So just, I'm going to. And yeah. All these years later, he's still with that girl. Yeah. Oh, God. He's got a face like a slapped arse, I tell you, as well. My mate's moods, my mate's wife's moods used to be so bad. And I used to say, why is that? And he said, well, she went to the doctor. I said, what did he say? He said, no wonder her mood's bad because she just lived on pot noodles. Like eating cardboard, that is. She didn't drink or smoke, no. Like my sister said, like they used to be friends, my older sister, and she just said, a man and a baby, yeah, hooked. So yeah, she just used to eat, she couldn't cook or do nothing like that. So when my mate used to come from work, he'd have like nothing there, pot noodle. That's why her mood was like that. I haven't. Last time I see it was when I surprised him when I went round the house after coming back from Spain. So that was in 2008, and they moved house, and I was like, yeah, just because he can earn quite good money at plastering. It's not like he's well, it's not that like no. He just wanted to be the polar opposite. Both his parents died anyway, I know that, but he just wanted to be the polar opposite of his parents, because they were complete junkies. Not junkies like, well they were, but they weren't like, you know, talk about getting everything off the doctor type of thing. Yeah. Test. We're gonna bring him in case they put 4 Abyss Watchers in there. Sigil ring, boost defenses, Cramphy, that. Out of Londor, even though he invades us as well. Take a weenie. He invades us around this summer as well. No, does a buttload of damage. Let's wait here because there's about 5 Dark Knights. Not 5. There's more than that. There's about 15 of them that walk up here. There's loads. But people, this is a banned server. I always think with people with this, unless they try and get the platinum, they've been banned, you know. You have to get the platinum on one character, but when they play mod and go, we're online. I can play mod and go online. If we want to do this legit, I'll just go onto my other save auto account on PC. I've opened a door so we can go in there, but I don't know if they've put a couple in there. Because there was one there. Set up firebomb. Set up. They named it that. This looks a bit strange, this tree. Wait, there's another one there. Cursed knife. Cursed dagger back in the day used to be the thing. Before Elden Ring, yeah. Especially if you invaded, someone just got a cursed dagger, you wouldn't get invaded. You wouldn't get... People used to say if you got hit by a cursed dagger, you'll be banned. It's lies. I want to pick up these because we got the luck on. Especially Paralondo, you were going for everything. Calm down, calm down. Right. In Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod, this is where the real boss is here. A Super Abyss Watcher. When you thought you've done the strongest, oh no. One will come out the ground here and clap your cheeks. Because you have to keep on following these things all around the game. Like they're the system like they got in Elden Ring. You have to follow these things, and then you get this boss, and you think that. But oh no, when you go to Archdragon Peak, you pick up the things that tell you to come here. And then one like this, obviously a modded one, will come out and just hit you with all your might, and you'll be dead. And you'll have to go, okay, we've got to get like another 100 levels. Let me try and move further away. Fight each other a minute. I don't think it's some. This is your Abyss Watchers. Yeah, it's because he's attacking them out there, look. gonna be fighting about for heals. This one here. Told you, these weapons do no damage. Look, see he's going for, what's his name? Yeah, because he's stuck at a doorway. as of that, run out of that, so I couldn't really buff. I mean, that is mostly a better one. I mean, you could throw anything at this guy. Perhaps just physical. There's none of these are marked up. One Elizabeth mushroom, 4 heals, that. 198 damage. Yeah, that is atrocious. Yeah. The weapon I had yesterday, and I was in New Game Plus, weren't even this, and it was 280. I made these fist weapons into something. I took off something and it just messed about with their scaling. The only thing I think is, unless it's, because you can, I don't know if you can glitch these out. But he was there. There's more than that. Someone's here, but he was there because he was. There was a couple of night, oh, whatever they're called. They're dark race there. Dark hand, right there. This is the easy way, even in vanilla, because you can't level it up. Now, how many dark wraiths are here? There's about 5 or 10. When you come in, there's loads down the bottom. Up here, there's a couple walking up slowly. But I think he was aggroed, like. That's what it is. I couldn't quickly cycle through my. You could buy some. That the old woman in a DLC, she sells them. But everything like an ember's like 4,000. It's absolutely stupid. When I could just sit there just throwing loads of pots and whatnot. These are good, look, no scaling whatsoever. A bright bug, yeah, because a bright bug does the. Don't need a homeward button unless you to get out there. But a buff, just try. The other one is better, but just to apply a buff. How many? Look, there's more going up. That's what I mean. So let them duke it out up the top. That's it. Bring them over. Now he's lost half his health. Yeah. How many down there? Oh no, I'm out of fucking... Don't tell me that. I'm stuck, I end up dying like this. There you go. So they're doing cuts as well. Come over here. Oh, there's normal person, yeah. He's stuck here, come on. Oh, there's one more there. He's stuck there, yeah. Okay, let's put my things in. We haven't got enough thingies in here for a start. Let me see if he comes. I'll just grab my runes and get out of it. He's bugged out. A test. Let me see if there's something in there. No. You can do a bug here. Not hard, but... Let me see if he comes in. Oh, he does. Alright, okay. Now I know. Oh, we can't bone out. Slow hill. Damn. That felt like New Game Plus 2. 3. Why Pile of Londor was stuck outside here. Yeah. No hills, no. Anyway. Oh! What's this? Farron. 2 types. Skill parry, deflects an attack when timed properly and follow up with a critical dagger. Skill stomp. Wait there. My fallen brothers. I knocked up, but oh, he didn't even talk properly. No, the other bit. Oh. 58,000. Farron, well, you can transport both these weapons. 10,000, 10,000. That's wait there. What's this? Abyss Watcher Vernix. Do you know, I cannot remember this. No. (22 strength). 32 strength. Against dark enemies. I don't know. I was just going to leave it because I don't like those weapons anyway. Very weird. That guy didn't use that. That must be something new. $202, yeah, well. Oh, so just one hit. Oh, it's because they're cursed. Okay, remember this guy? I don't know. I don't like those weapons. No, running along the floor. You have a super Abyss Watcher in, like I said, Dark Souls 3 that you feel when you think You might not always get it because you might not go to where you fight. You have to fight Hodrick, yeah. He's proper powerful. So these are dying because of the curse on the weapon, otherwise we'd have to triple hit them. Instant parry, yeah. It's a curse and not come back to life. If I jump down there, I bet I'll die. Yeah, it's too high. Oh, you got the bone wheels, like, right. Henry, don't need to do, but it's still these bone wheels. They're nothing like Dark Souls 1. Bone wheels absolutely tear you to smithereens. Henry, yeah. Guaranteed that if we didn't have this castle, you'd have to hit him back. Well, kill him twice.
Oh, I have to.
Right. Okay. No. I'm not doing that abyss fight. I don't know. One, I don't like the weapons. Two. The Pharaoh Great, you just swing along the floor. You swing along the floor, and that's it. Well, it's not just that. If I go the other way, vertebrae shackle. You have to come. Not that way, no. The Abyss Watchers, that was... Yeah. If it weren't for those urns, I don't think that'd have been another try. And having Pile of Londor there made it even more difficult. Even though these are not tough bosses, but These weapons are absolutely dookie. Yeah. I never remember that guy. Perhaps we I finished with like I said with the. And we didn't play this one. Oh, there you go. Something that's in a normal place. And then we didn't finish this one for a long time. There's no ring there. Hold on, wait there. Let me get around here. Oh, great, an invasion, yeah. What is that? I'm seriously struggling to it's a no heal thing, that's it. Right, he's come. So if you talk with Henry up here, wait there, let's see. Cause there's no bonfire. Oh, just go away. Are they come all the way up here? Oh, another one's coming. Oh, there's a bonfire in here. Thank God for that. Oh. Who's this different? Like a skeleton type. Oh, dear oh Lord. Let's see if we get anything better than those That Abyss Watcher, that, yeah, it's been such a long time. I can't remember that. And whatever they do, yeah, whether you combine them or whatnot, but you know, these weapons, it's like they haven't scaled up at all. 202. Do you know what? The Dark Hand, without even leveling up, gives you 350 damage.
Aha, so
Let's see if the Abyss Watchers. Because there's no way, I know they're standing there, but I'm not taking those, because they're crap. They're not crap, but they're like spinning along the floor. One does one does another. There he goes, there, look. Farron. Exactly what that guy was saying. Oh, they got this weapon, huh? Strangely enough, this is in the Garden of Eyes, this weapon. Yeah, because there's two swords in one. So what do they? What else they drop then apart from? Farron, yeah. That feels like that's taken forever to get that, yeah.
aha, so
Oh, here you go. Soul of the Blood Wolf. Conjure Officer Summon. Oh my god. Once killed, it will not return until death or reload. Scrawled in the page. It's an Abyss Watcher, yeah. Soul of the Blood Wolf. Ah, there you go. There's a better weapon. Something that actually, yeah, that's not funky or anything like that, or what that guy was trying to do up the top there with oh, the Hornet Ring. Soul of the Blood Dwarf. Those weapons, they scrape along the ground like they do in the thing, but you could have had two that do, yeah, a parry and something else. And I bet the weapon is 10,000. I bet the weapon is. She's blind, gone blind now as well. Carrion's Traces, Soul of Lodran's Remains, Dark Souls 1, 28 decks. The Hornet Ring is usually a must. I mean, but that's if you're doing, you know, backstabs, crits and whatnot. Right there. So there's no way I'm using, because you can fight these bosses over and over again, but then you'll be, yeah. Remember, this was the only mod for a long time on Dark Souls 3, Overhaul. If you find some stuff on it on my channel, then it'd be bad dialogue, camera, everything. As long as I was playing a mod, I didn't care. Anyway, so that's not happening, nor those, but then I can't find that. There you go. So what is that? 28 decks, which we haven't got. Yeah.
Now.
It's nothing new. It's nothing new there. Like in vanilla, this is usually a level 60 area, meaning like level 60 invasion, right up until Pontiff, but 203, yeah, there's something. I'm definitely wrong with the scaling of these. Now they're going up to what? Oh. That would put you in more or less in range of. Is this out? I didn't make. Did I? I didn't collect none of these, did I? I played the last class I played. I can remember the last class I played on this was this one here, because it was it mentioned Elden Ring. Nobody knew they played Elden Ring. Do you know what I mean? Except for the people that done a network test, and you got that with the crit and the Valkyrie armor. I see it there, and I was tempted to do it with the red tearstone ring. Where this would go to a. It's going to do a bit more damage now, but let me see at the 218. Oh my god, it's like I've wasted. Even though you can, I can make a load of these things, but it's. Oh my god, it's like. Do I respec? I mean, I haven't even seen what's her name coming here. Dark Moon Girl warning you not to or introduce herself, you know.
All hand in one piece.
Oh, look here. I mean, we can buy as much as we like, but obviously I'm going to get one of these.
Goodbye.
Oh, wait there. Transfix. Make the Chloranthy ring a plus 2. Because that's all you can do. And buy Titanite shards. Why would you want to do that? Oh, the ring. Oh, it come off because we've made it to a 2. But the shield is not doing that because the shield has got like the shield of want on it. Greed, souls. Increased stamina recovery. That's how you plus up the weapons to 5. I've done it. You know, the important ones, you know. Tomb of the Lord. Then there was an invasion there. The bow is good, I will say that. If you've got the... I can't remember how you get it. You must really buy it. If you start off as a bow, I think you're sort of like... You move towards that. These weapons are, even though they go up to 15, they're plus 8 and they don't do no damage at all. Strength and faith scale in there, but they're actually not. They've got the lethal gem on, which is like a quality type thing. Oh, okay. This is the invisible skeleton. Oh, chaos bed vestiges. Alright. What a cocky. Throwing that at you, that's definitely Chaos of Bed Vestiges. Couldn't get, I mean, we could have got out of that one, but those, yeah, I could have brought him back to here. Let's see if he comes all the way back up here. He's just gonna stay. No. There's a fucking huge big difference there. He's doing like a patches squat, like Is this worth it? They only appear when you're embered, you know. I can't seem to There you go. Oh! Pyromancy, bone rapier. Pyromancy guy. Disguised as a skeleton. We're not gonna match up, we're too high, we're like got +8 weapon. I'm surprised Sirius is not here. God, I'm just... Do you know what? Oh, there you go. Holy hey, retracted. Make sure. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, not too bad. What's been updated? Oh god, this mod. I think the licenses are for the summons that we're picking up. They look like the Bloodborne stuff. Yeah, you got this guy here as well. I can remember now. Yeah. This guy sells nothing but crap, if I remember rightly. Ultra, all this, Crampy, the boost all damage by 20% but lose 50% HP every second. We ain't gonna last long, are you, like that? No, I played a lot of this mod back in the day, 6 years ago and further back. Mostly back to with my getting my first PC, which has been 2000, I think 2018, not the one we're on now. Then it was between this and then about a year and a half into this mod, then out the blue popped the Convergence Dark Souls 3 mod. I mean, I played the first version of that, but this was the one. Toxic, everything, the comments. You wouldn't want to read, the comments were, yeah. To say the least, yeah. People moaning like with having cracked versions of the game. Oh, this update's crap. Oh, do you know what? You've got the mod free, you've got the game free, what more do you want? Yeah, everything, yeah. You name it. Oh, we can remember this. Yes. Is there used to be a ladder, or am I thinking of convergence Dark Souls 3? Because I would respec if I because I haven't seen what's her name. Serious. Because these weapons are just not doing any damage. Alright. Yeah, level 60 plus 6 plus 8 of these weapons. 218, yeah. Curse. Oh, I took. What did I take? Did I take the curse off? I must have taken the curse off because of all that bullshit from the fire. Oh, you'll share your portfolio. Okay, so that's second. Yesterday, I had 2 girls do that. Discord. And do you want anything? Do you know, I'm not a streamer. No, I've just been streaming. I stream now and then. But I've been streaming for about 15 years. Yeah. A long time. Wait there, 2015. Yeah, people are always trying to sell you something. Well, I'd like someone to, like, you know, gift me, just say, you know what, there's £10,000 for you. Oh, just for example, considering there's a lot of people, I even got members on my YouTube channel since it's been, considering it's been monetized since 2018, you know, oh yeah, my mate contacts me today to tell me, like, a good friend of mine died from a long time ago. Then he told me, I said, so how many have died from my hometown since? So like about 6 people, and I was like, wow, you know? Yeah, so I heard a lot of that today, not knowing. The 2, one I was shocked by because it was a girl, because I knew it. I've known all these people since, well, some of them since I was a child. And then some, I thought, well, I'm not surprised by that. And then some another, but yeah. So wellness check. Everyone's got to do a wellness check after what I found out today through some people I know that have died. So, definitely from strokes and heart attacks and stuff like that at a young age. When I call a young age, I would say maybe 50s, yeah. Still young. I don't know about the others. I don't know how they died, but it's, I know them all because my mate told me today. Oh, this such. See, they're all from my hometown. So, yeah, I'd have known if I was living back in my hometown, but I haven't lived there for about since 2008. So, yeah. But the girl that died, my mate, that must have been recent because he told me this morning. So, Which I think is extremely sad, and since she's it's got, you know, she's left children behind and everything. That's the thing. I mean, the thing is, as you get older, people die. You know. I remember seeing a lot of people, knowing a lot of people died when I was in my 20s as well. So. Oh, this is bullshit. I'm not going to listen to fucking. Yeah. When I played this last, well, the last version of like would have been the convergence for Dark Souls 3. So this one maybe a couple of patches down. A lot tougher. I mean, you can make everything. Plus 15 weapons. You can make... Wait there. So I could make all these up to plus 5 eventually, if you want to play that long. But it's a new game plus game. I would so respec. But I haven't seen... what's the name? I was already spec out of these weapons. They're just doing dookie damage, absolutely terrible damage. I can't remember this being like this. I can remember in the convergence mod they made the bridge. That'll be the current version now, right up to the top there, where you'll turn off the ballista. It's got 50 classes, it says. Oh, it's you. I'll tell you, with Flynn's bow, and you get the armor, the ring, and all that, like, then you really do some damage. And with some certain arrows I haven't seen yet, they're positions rings. So there's a shield here that you can get. No, it does a weapon of one. Not a shield of one, a staff of one, there's a weapon of one as well. So if you really want a power level, then it was here, but I don't know. Plus 2 flasks. You have to join a covenant and you can make them at 25,000 souls each. So How much we got? Just 50,000. We are getting vigor check there. I think I should respec. Despite, you know, Rosary saying, oh, you know, because of the Blue Covenant and what's her name. They do warn you, but she hasn't come to the thing, you know? Oh, got away. Back doing that. Oh, Holly Parker is a girl that. Always been saying, yeah. Not in my time, no cat ring. I bet if I jump, I bet you should be able to jump and land on this bottom bit. No? There's the worm. Oh! Yeah, there's no thing here. You have to kill this a special way, I can't remember now. Yeah, there's how many? There's 3 worms in here. Yeah, that's right. A bit of June going on here, yeah. Hold on, I wonder, this is where that weapon used to be. It was in the mimic chest. When I first started playing this, I found the. There's a mimic. Tradable stuff, yeah. They're all mimics. Yeah. Oh, Dark Souls 1 armor. There's no ballista in it. You have to kill those worms by yourself. Yeah. You don't have to, but I think that's if you want to. Golden Scroll, Ulyssil, Carthus Rouge, Deep Brown, whatever her name is, not there. Look at this. Absolutely terrible scaling. Titanite Catchpole, yeah. Dark Souls 1. But obviously remodeled. I could be totally invisible here, wearing this armor. Yeah. The obscure ring, if it works how it does, I can't remember if it's in this mod or the other one, the second version of it, that will make you literally, none of these, you would not even get noticed by the enemies. There's two. Most of you, yeah. That does range, I'm surprised. This stupid thing over it. it looks like they've made a mess of this in my eyes. Yeah. Is it the swamp girl? Yeah. Oh, Dark Souls. One. If that works, yeah, you'd run about twice the speed of this. Yeah, but it doesn't work. Boost movement, it's much more than that. You notice it straight away. Like this ring here, Dash Master. There's something they said that you had to add to this, because this is that is like, it's literally in a straight line. You can't do nothing about it. There was something that said you had to go somewhere to do something with it. There's a bazillion things in here. As endless durable piece, yeah, you do, but it doesn't work. But there was something somewhere in the mod that said they'll give this to such and such, but I'll increase vitality. So how many of these do we get? So you got the vitality, strength, dex, intelligence, faith, and luck. Oh yeah, so if you put this on, you'll be doing, wait there. You'll be doing this dark damage. Where is it? That. Here we go. Because the other one is flame damage as you're going along. palm, yeah. It used to work, yeah. I don't know why not now. Oh, this guy. The worm won't break this, it won't come over here. Oh! Is that... This look like the that there, but oh, it's bone scythe. I thought it was Well, it picks up some souls, but I mean, it's you're taking a buttload of damage. I mean, you have to change your armor. I mean, this armor just increases your FP, HP, and whatnot. So it's the 220. So yesterday, I think there's no New Game Plus, but all the models didn't load in because obviously not playing this mod for like 6 years. And I was getting annoyed, so I thought, do you know what? And I put it into New Game Plus because you can, right? So you get the upgrade enemies that you can kill for the ore stones that will eventually make the weapons to plus 15 and your rings to 1, 2, 3. You don't pick them up. You have to make them. Like they're there in New Game Plus to kill. So yeah, it's a lot harder, but you get a lot more ruins. But my starter weapon was doing 220 damage. Yeah, but I had to pick that because the other 30 classes didn't load in until I redone the I stopped. I thought, let's put the models back in properly where they should be and fix it with a file because you can, an executable that if the game crashes. So there's weapons here that do more damage. So this is right there. I took a gem off this yesterday and it just went very strange. This is a lethal gem which you didn't have on it. It had like I think a blood. So this is like a strength faith. These weapons. Then I took the gem off. Then it went. I don't know. I could never get it back to how it was. And it forced me literally with the other gems that I've got that I put on 45, so I had to put a lethal. This is a lethal gem, which basically doesn't mean anything. Don't read anything into the word of that. It's just a quality gem, which we're not. We've got 10 dexterity. So I went back. There's a bazillion ways you can go. Where did I warp to? Where did I warp to? Because I've done the random warp. No, it's not that, because you can go there. This is true of what it says. You'll get a huge bonus of strength. You just got to beat about 100 enemies with no deaths. And the same as that, and that's permanent, you know? There's a gun. A gun is very good in this game. There's a gun you get. You have to pick up the other bit of the gun, which is in Lothric Castle. Overgrown Sanctum. So right there. That is, but that's the opposite way. Did I do? I don't know if I've done any warps. Or did I just start in the same place, warped in that? I'm sure I done a randomize because hold on, wait there, what can you make now then? Oh, Titanite scales, fragments. Temporary boost poise. I can't remember. Yeah, we must have stopped playing this. It may be about quite a lot of patches before the last patch on this, you know? Because the convergence mod come in. There was a bounty as well in here.
That is good one.
Oh, infuse weapon. Right. It won't go nowhere with this. Wait there. A sharp. So we'll be an A. Oh, but hold on. It's not letting you do none of this. Because it's X'd out. Lightning, you have to have 45. This one here, wait there, you'd have to have 20 in. Which is because it's fire. 40 in. 45. 20, 20. 40 in. Lucky. 40 in. 45. Bleed. 45. So you can't change the gem. You can take it off, but it's Let me put up this weapon. Like 130. Right there. This is 143 over 145. 116 over, see, the dark hand will go higher than this. Look, 110 at 40, it doesn't even be leveled up. I mean, I could... What about the bees hunt? 15 dex. This used to be broken if I can, the shiv, yeah. Boost movement speed by 10%, I don't believe that. Church pick. I took these because of the weapon and the armor. The armor is from here. The armor, if you took it all off, then you're going to lose a lot of your stats. You buy the armor. There you go. Max. Yeah. This guy used to sit either there or here. Right there. These were all 0. A lot of them are 0, yeah. 8, 2, 10. The pyromancy's all 0. 10. Yeah, because I started this, I had another class with this. So 40 now, look, goes stupid. Like 40 with the Fahrenheit. 20 and something they've made up. Obviously these are made up. That little one there, that. Enable, disable sprint, run, just, yeah, everything in the game. Oh, what are you doing here then?
Ah, I know you. I just dropped in to see how she's getting on. Now, what this cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates couldn't be better. This could...
How do you...
But the thing is, I will still finish this mod because when I first played this 6 years ago, my audio was absolutely terrible. Yeah. I've still got it now, an old Blue Yeti mic that I had on when I was living in London. And I had it on my desktop and it would pick up all the audio and the cars going past, but I didn't care. I was playing a mod. On my first PC that I had an Italian guy built for me. This is very good. This is here. Yeah. Blessed resin. Yeah. So as our confident, I mean, you can buy. I mean, this is good as well. We've done this on the other one. 30, yeah, because we had that in.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah. Oh, this.
I am.
Right. So these are all zero. So there's nothing to actually, unless you pick them up going through the game. These are all zeros. You can spawn wherever you want in this game, yeah.
Do not be gone for long.
You can warp and you can go through there, but you always want it. You can always go back. That was just to get this because we've got Tears of Denial on through not through Dispel, but through a ring. This is our Covenant here, the Thief, because of the not purchasing items. No, this will put you into Red Tearstone ring. Yeah, where you almost die. But we can get and there's another Covenant here where you can get these. Yeah. So if we're just going bash luck because we are in this Covenant, it won't take long to get 25 of these, which is past a 10. So it's 25 for one. So you imagine to get to 15, 25. A lot is, I think it's 2. But Flynn's bow, yeah. Most probably, if you start off as a marksman in this, which is very basic, you will soon get to Flynn's bow, Flynn's ring. Yeah, everything's not in the places where it used to be, like the Flynn's ring. Like it's like deeply hidden somewhere else because Flynn's bow used to be destroy the whole game. Yeah, Flynn's ring, you're light, you're getting all the benefits. This guy here, these are all rings as well. So boost HP and look like a human, stamina and look like a hopeful human, hollowing defense by 10%, and absorption boost goes, but they go on and on. This gets full up. If you don't want to look like this, and you just take all that off and just remodel it yourself, like the transmog system in this guy just appears out of nowhere. We've already got this ring through his quest line. Nargive up there, so Patches doesn't come down here. We've done that thing with Patches, so I wonder if I go up here because we've beaten we didn't buy the armor though for Sigward because it's like costs an absolute fortune. I mean, I haven't got a cheat tab to cheat anything in, so but you could. And also, I bet if I drop down, I don't think you can. Most probably in the other Dark Souls 3 convergence, you can get onto that ledge. I wonder if Patches plays a trick because we have done that thing, beating the Abyss Watchers, but. This is armor, I think it is. Because I deleted most recording streams or whatever he's doing back in a day. Most of the recordings, though, just very, very bad. This wasn't the only mod. There was a load back in 2000. Just anything before Elden Ring. So without buying that armor from Patches, because we did get that quest, I wonder if he appears now. Oh look, what a surprise.
Sorry, friend. Beat.
What it might be. Well, he's got some very good stuff to buy. I need to not. I don't need to. So I've got to stop being up extremely late my time. You know, going to bed at 8 o'clock up like in the morning, stuff like that. No bueno. It's time now. Yep. And also haven't eaten a thing today, which ain't a bad thing not eating, but after the news I heard of some certain people passing away, yeah, that's made me So I could say, what, this is not a healthy way of doing things. This. Oh no. As a 70s child, I grew up outside, so not like the kids today. Well, it's a different time, isn't it? A different era. So the lost trinkets is what it is. If in New Game Plus, these are dropped. Oh, a bazillion. Because this is the New Game Plus game. Like the convergence mod Elden Ring has it. It's after you've done something, there's no really New Game Plus there. I mean, you can make something out of something else, but not following the paths and whatnot. They've changed it because this used to be the New Game Plus tree over the other side. And before you even start this, do you want to go into New Game Plus? And you always know, like, New Game Plus, even when you get towards the end of this game, you start seeing the enemies that you can beat, the jellied ones that drop the primordials. You can choose your journey and shape it however you want, you know? But it spawns you over here when it used to spawn you over there. Old patch, meaning down patch 1.50, spawns you over the back there. But this, you don't have to down patch with this one. If you look on Cinders Mod, it's 1.5.2. Easy setup, and you will spawn over here. And 50 classes to choose. Well, they seem all to be good. You got some of the heaviest, biggest, bonkiest looking things in the game. And this one here, she does this. Now, I will say something that's used cheat engine on this as well, right, back in the day, but these do obscene amount of damage. The bloodthirsty bombs, like 20,000, right? These buffs here, 20,000. Bloodthirsty, yep. And these are different as well, these throwables. Bloodthirsty blossom. But the curses are here, so you can take these on. So if you want more ruins, gluttony, but you take on something else. It's I think your stamina's messed up a bit. If I take off all my armor though, oh, we are shriveled, Jax, because of the, and we would stay like that. This armor might actually make you in right there. Boost curse resist. This will make you invisible in the game. Like the obscuring shadow garb, you can start as this with a proper decent dagger. Shadow gauntlets. It works nearly as good as the Obscura ring because you get 2. It's like a cheat code. So if I went out, you can guarantee, watch this, I bet half the enemies won't even notice me. They say this class works, but the rings from the Covenant, you get 1, then you'll pick up 1. If I remember rightly, cause, they haven't respawned, have they? But they shouldn't notice us. Wait there, you must be joking. I tested this on when all the models are broken, and I tested this because like it's the only one that can wear, and I thought, oh, this does work to an extent, but not like the Obscura, not the Obscura ring vanilla. There's 2. The Obscura ring that you would, because obviously I used to do a lot of invasions here or get invaded myself by loads of people because obviously people invade when they ban servers. But the Obscura ring that you find, I think it's in Lothric that you find, is you can go anywhere, and even in bosses they won't aggro, so you can do damage. You can just walk by and just hit everything. You have to be like as close as this stone here to be seen. But obviously, what does it say on the chest piece? Yeah, translate by 75%, yeah. Well, you're given a dagger. We haven't got that dagger yet, but it's most probably in where Osarius is or something like that. We have lost a bit of HP with the bear on, which is cut content from Dark Souls 1. I remember Zulu the Witch making a video about it when it first came out in 2008 in Dark Souls, where they called it Backstab Remastered. She showed you all the cut content, and that was one of them, the bear. And I was thinking, God, why did they cut that out of the game, you know? But this does upset. If you get the ring, then it's even more so. You can literally walk through the game and not see any aggro. And they put a lot of modded bosses in here as well. Not like, because it's not about that. It's all about armor, weapons, and stuff like that. And what you used to get, I think, on a lot of nerves of a lot of people, that there used to be sometimes 2 updates a week. You'd be like, oh my God, like every time you got an update, you have to start a new run, you know? But I never played this version. We played most probably one version before. You can see the date and times, you know? But it's been updated within the last couple of years for it to be able to work on 1.52. This will increase everything, but it's just like the champions. And it does the ore stones, yeah. But instead of that, though, you can wear the thieves, which will give you the better stuff. No, exactly the same stuff, yeah. Right, this is the Grave Warden starts as a. We've got all the stuff there. There never used to be 50 classes, so you're always like thinking, what is the best one? When you do, you can respec and pick up everything. You got a dagger or something. No, you haven't. You got the Grave Warden. And a dagger, but you got the Grave Warden thingies. This one here, you got the Valkyrie helmet. No armor, red tear stone ring, because you're in a... You put yourself into that state, and it does work. Well, it did back then. I got those weapons. You've got a lot of vitality with this class. That's the problem. If you're on respec, then you've got a lot of vitality because the armor's heavy. Bucket, this bucket class, yeah, with 2 great big shields. There's, I don't know if they got rid of it, but there used to be a thing that looked like this. A cross on your back will give you more souls. And I think it's, I don't know if they got rid of it, but it was... Vati Video made a video about it when loads of people have already played it. We weren't covering that mod, it was covering a number of them. Back in the day. How far modern had come, oh god, how far modern's come today with the Dark Souls 3 convergence, making bosses like from soft to massively. But forge items like this, temporarily boost poise for how long? 60 seconds. It's new because we've just moved into a new, another area, another part of the game. You pick up some arrows as well. With the bow class, that do an absolute. They're black. I can remember them. They're not poison or anything like that. They've got a special name. This hasn't been updated. It hasn't been. The mod hasn't been updated since this patch, whenever it was. Right, time for me to go to bed. Way too long.